This is the greatest show. This is gonna be the greatest show ever. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah. Hi everybody. Welcome to today's game show. Internet friends. Oops. Oh. Thank you for joining me in my fishbowl ocean point of view. I am GameZ Fury Piscean LionHearT, the Piscean gamer. Be like the fishies, flowing and growing. Yes. Ah yes. Backstreet bargains. Jensen's augmentations had been damaged during the bombing, and he needed a specialist to fix them. But what should have been a quick detour to see his doctor turned into a lot more when he found Diwali gangsters in Collar's shop. Ooh. Collar did get Jensen's augments back online, though, and in the process discovered some highly experimental augments hidden inside the agent systems. Using them could be dangerous unless Jensen retrieved a neuroplasticity calibrator from elsewhere in the city. Interesting.
Santos says they're going to make the future a better place. They should concentrate on fixing the present. Hello.
Hello.
No company helps out an oppressed minority for free. Santo is getting something out of Rabia for sure. No company helps out an oppressed minority for free. Santo is getting something out of Rabia for sure.
What is it? Oh, what is it?
How are they taking it?
Yes, thank you, God, for this beautiful day to play and to share. Thank you, God, for everything. On Tenachi Plan Praha. Oh yes. What the? Nightly World News. With Eliza.
I was lucky to get through the checkpoint. The papers I'm carrying are forgeries.
As if some guy's gonna tell you that.
Things are so bad in Prague that even good people are breaking the law because they don't have a choice.
Interesting point of view.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in Rabia.
Rabia.
We won't push you aside when you're augmented. We want you to be part of something.
How about a few credits? Come on. Don't be shy. Be generous.
I like that. Don't be shy. Be generous. Yes. Thank you for this marvelous creation to explore.
Damn, Nogs. Do not kill me. I have a family.
I'm just saying hi.
Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry. Look at these movies. A powerful suspense tale. Stunning. A must-see. Sin Eater. Rejuvenating the noir genre. The best detective Rogue hand. I'm going rogue. Let's go rogue, everyone. Cabaret.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Keep your eyes, give them a hand. The robot within. Ah. What about the light within? Org uprising. Mankind just expired. John Paul von Braun. What about Van Damme? Yeah, all natural, baby. Let's be all natural. What's this one say? Orgs.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Okay. There seems to be a mosquito around here. I'll be right back.
Augmented people.
Yo, this is the greatest show ever. Woohoo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh.
Like you are creating the future together.
And I'm back.
I was lucky to get through the checkpoint. The papers I'm carrying are forgeries.
They're forgeries. Yes. I put that mosquito outside. No distractions.
Here comes
Don't you have
another
anything
one.
better to do than waste my time? Think real hard. I'm sure you have many interesting things to say, but I'm busy.
I'm sure you have many interesting things to say, but I'm busy.
Panzer bastard. Listen, just get the hell away from me, alright? I don't want anything to do with you people.
Wow. It's a bit close-minded.
Hey, I said I don't want anything to do with you Augs. Just stay on your side of town.
So that's what it feels like to be discriminated against. But we are all one.
I hope not too.
With this.
You live in the shithole too, or just visiting? As if anyone would visit here.
Wow.
Not much left but drug addicts and homeless here. How lovely.
Wow, cynical.
Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Even if this is a game, it's a bit.
The man they named this district after was something. Saw the future, some say. 100 years ago, he said robots would walk among us. He turned out to be half right, at least.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old puppet shop. You remember the one when we were kids?
Kopeki.
That's it! Kopeki! I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago.
That's not very nice.
Fucking clowns with the spawn of the devil.
Oh. This guy was talking about magic. And this guy was being an asshole. Damn night.
I hate watching the city change so much. All the history and culture has been run over to make room for the future. I'm all for positive change, but I'm afraid Prague is losing its identity.
Puppets and dolls and clowns are soulless vessels for evil. Closing the Kopeki puppet shop was a public service.
Relax, buddy.
Closing the Kopeki puppet shop
It's a
was
bit
a
triggered
public service.
by that shop. Let it go. Oh yes. What can I find here? Ah yes, thank you God for this beautiful day to play and to share and to experience these marvelous creations. Oh my, so many beings working as one to create a whole another world. Oh. The universe is the creator of worlds, and us humans are also creators of worlds with our divine sparks within. What? just saw a trophy I earned in this game, and the trophy said Adept of the Metaverse. That's weird. This game was made like 5 years ago. And now Facebook has its not, or seems to be a metaverse. How confusing.
This place is such a dump, but most of the people here don't have much of a choice. The Augs can't leave, the poor can't get ahead, the addicts can't get clean. The Prague city trifecta.
There's always hope.
What?
I said there's always hope. Leave this area? Yes. Just chillin'. Now, where am I? Hey, what's that guy doing running?
Got what you're looking for. You got nothing to do here. Move it. Get lost.
Move it, get lost. The shame of all ghettos. By virtue of social and legal pressures, many large cities, especially in the Western world, have undergone a transformation in the last 2 years. Willingly or not, the augmented population in each of these cities has been corralled into specific neighborhoods, restricted and segregated. Originally marketed as specialized living for the enhanced, these districts quickly became something else: underserviced, inadequate housing only meant to keep conflicts and competition between the augmented with the normal population, the so-called normal population. It didn't take long for these communities to earn less than flattering names from the surrounding communities: Tin Town, Golem City, the Rust Belt. It took even less time for these areas to become enclaves, often armed, that even local law enforcement avoided, at least without sufficient backup. Interesting stories. What's down here? No hacking. Oh, I require some hacking tools.
Friend, share some of your luck with the less fortunate.
That's a good one. Love and light to you. Love and light energy to you.
Don't turn away from us.
Oh.
Stay away, Og.
Oh.
What do you want, Og? Blowing up people not enough for you? You have to bother them on the street? Leave us alone. Stay with your own kind.
I hate watching the news.
Not now, I'm busy.
How did Mother Teresa do it?
Should put them all away.
Imagination, or did everything go to hell after the incident?
How did Gandhi do it?
You're right. You're crowding me. No? You're crowding me.
You're crowding me.
You're right.
Am I
crowdfunding
you?
Hundreds of billions of dollars disappeared from the stock market overnight. The world still hasn't recovered.
Good God!
I almost lost my house.
Hey,
Good
speaking of houses, are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Are you kidding? If I missed it, I would just die.
Speaking of houses, are you going to the house party on the weekend?
I have trouble sometimes remembering what life was like before the incident. Maybe humanity will never recover.
Blah blah blah.
I guess if things get any worse, I can always just stop watching the news.
That's a good idea.
I guess if things get any worse, I can always just stop watching the news.
Pane Bože.
Ade bože.
Vy teda máte drzost.
You have a lot of
Nikdo se
nerve.
s váma bavit nechce.
Oh.
Je úplně jedno, jestli s tím atentátem máte něco společného.
Ade bole bole bole.
A dost.
Did the police check your papers? You don't look like you belong here. Please, excuse me. I need to make a call.
I belong everywhere.
Smells like police.
The debate, special guests. What's the point of this divide junk? Stop dividing, start uniting.
Smells like police.
Smells like.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Beat it. Just beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it.
What is this city coming to?
You don't listen very well, do you? Go away.
If she thinks she can get away with that, well... I have trouble sometimes remembering what life was like before the incident. Maybe humanity will never recover.
Nemám čas.
Mám čas.
Teď nemůžu.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady. Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku.
Yes, I am quite lucky.
My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění a licenční výdaje
Kde
byly
jsou pasy?
bohužel moc vysoký. Ale na druhou stranu mě povýšili.
Yes, congratulations, you got promoted.
Teď
Another
nemůžu.
damn clank.
Teď
People like
nemůžu.
Looks like you have a nice job, Og. Probably taking some poor normal's place, right?
Oh my goodness.
I remember before the incident, it was like that everywhere. Enjoy it while you can. You'll all be obsolete soon.
Oh, ouch. Love a night. Interesting point of view.
If so, I'm not the one making it. The person who issued these papers told me. Not my problem.
Even if only 1% unbelievable.
I heard that. You know they're my fault. It was yours.
We are doing the best we can, sir,
Yeah,
but full
well,
service will not
there's
be
the problem
re-established
right
for a
there.
long while. The destruction of Rusika Station has affected the entire transportation grid.
Does it look like I have time to chat? I've got work orders coming out my ears here. Doesn't help that half the shift called in sick. Bastards too scared to come to work.
Don't mind me, just searching your drawers. Anything cool around here? Huh.
I don't give directions, I just work here. I'm not paid enough to be friendly to tourists.
That's a good one. I don't get paid enough to be friendly to tourists. This printer's out of ink. Hello, where'd you come from?
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem
Jo,
tady.
fakt,
Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku. My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění
Oh, this is
a
the guy that got
licenční
promoted.
výdaje byly bohužel moc vysoký. Ale na druhou stranu mě povýšili.
I'm glad you got promoted. Carry on. Blessings. Continue your blessings. Aha. No hacking to be done here. Wow. Aha. What's this? Hacking. Stop worm software. Aw. Inventory. Ah, yes. Let's have a drink. Whoa. Drinking. Whoa. They call me the drunken master.
Not much going on.
Hey, what's this guy doing?
Got a few more years, and then I get to sit back and collect my pension. And if they try to change it, we go on strike. Once the population realizes it's stranded, the politicians won't have any choice but to give us exactly what we want.
That's the spirit.
Cops are bullies, bureaucrats issue the wrong papers, you can't trust anybody.
Yes,
Terrorists must be laughing at all the incompetence of the authorities.
This is an interesting story.
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, officer.
What's the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, this is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Relax yourself. Ah.
Alright, I saw your fancy license. No need to rub my nose in it.
Yes, I have a fancy license. What are you going to do about it?
Before you cause a scene, or we decide that your piece of paper does not mean all that much after all.
Blah blah blah. Yes, I have a fancy license. It doesn't have to feel like you're a broken machine. H2O boost.
What today?
They may have batteries, but we got this. No time to waste.
Trust the department.
Another one. I'm not signing your petition. I don't want any more pamphlets from your church. Whatever you're selling, leave me out of it.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look. I get blamed for everything.
Just once, I would like someone to say thank you.
Thank you for your work, officer. Stay light. Stay bright. Interesting point of view.
But BJ, go away!
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Still not obvious enough, I guess. Let's try. Leave me the fuck alone!
Interesting point of view. Yes, have you heard that opinions are the cheapest commodities on earth?
Criminals.
That's what I heard from that's someone's opinion too.
I don't talk to strangers.
I don't talk to strangers.
You look stranger than most.
Not right now. Actually, not ever.
Wow.
I don't know you, so I won't talk to you.
You can get to know me.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped underground.
You worry about everything.
Stop
I'm
worrying.
amazed you're willing to take any kind of train at all after the bombing.
Did you ever stop to think that this station is named for someone who died during the AUG incident?
I didn't before, but I'm going to now. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
You aren't going to hurt me, are you? You should be aware I never carry any money on me.
Thanks for telling me.
I wish I were augmented. Then I wouldn't be afraid of anything.
Wow, that's a good one. That's an interesting point.
Fear spreads like a disease. And you people are the infection that started it.
That's not true.
Humanity is going to heal itself, but only after we eradicate your kind.
Oh, wow.
Why didn't you go check if she's alright?
You look just like those terrorists. Tivol. Excuse me, I have a call to make.
Excuse me, I have a call to make. Let me be.
I doubt we have much in common to chat about, friend.
That's a good one. I doubt we have much in common to talk about, my friend.
Let me get on with my job, please. This is all I have.
Wow.
You stick your head out and you get fired. No reason, no compensation, nothing.
Oh. This place is a bit... How do you light up a place like this? How do you shine your light here?
This is crazy.
That's challenging.
I'm nervous about leaving the main street because I'm afraid of getting attacked.
If it's any consolation, the smaller streets are less likely to get hit by a terrorist bomb because they have less people.
That is not a consolation. Are you trying to make me afraid all the time?
I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. I'm afraid all the time too. You wouldn't understand what it's like to try and help people. Your body has no feelings. Take a look in the mirror. You're not what you were born into this world to be.
Wow.
You've made me scared to leave my house. Why? I never did anything to you. I need medication to keep myself from having anxiety attacks. But at least I know my racing heart is made of real flesh.
Oh. Ouch.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
I don't care what your cause is. I'm not interested.
Sorry, I gave at the office or wherever.
Ha.
Já myslela, že se policie má starat, abyste sem ve dne nechodili. Taková podrasa. Nemáte tušení, jak těžký je každý den takhle makat.
Wow. All of life comes to me with ease and grace, love and joy and glory. Let's change our frame. Let's change our mindset. I see. I expect miracles and I get miracles. La 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 la. Explorations of the mind. A hypnotic experience. Whoa. Girls from Paris. Operetta. Opera Vaisselle. Ballet. Ballet theater. Oh.
Fear spreads like a disease.
Blah blah blah. Oh.
They are.
Augy tady většinou vídám v noci, když je gangy vyženou z chudý čtvrtě. Ale takový jako tebe ne. Ty jsi určitě něco extra.
I am something special.
Hey, busy, isn't it? Always busy here. People rushing to and from work. Reminds me of the old
je skorumpovaný.
Changes at night, though. A lot of homeless come here from the poorer areas. Hogs, too. I suppose they don't feel safe there.
Okay, that guy's not so bad.
I'm guessing you work for one of the rich bastards around here.
I am one of those rich bastards. Thank you very much.
Some people think money can let them do anything, even keep a pet Hanser around the house.
Right here, in the city.
Yeah, for a city council, that guy really knows how to work. Here he got caught. Doing blow at the judge's house. Doesn't matter. Those charges going to disappear.
I don't do drugs myself, but I like parties where other people do. You can learn some really interesting things that way.
Thanks for the tip.
People who are willing to shoot up with you in the room always assume the camaraderie goes both ways.
You can't avoid corruption in this city.
Yes,
So
you
the
can.
trick is to make friends with the corrupt people who will do you the most good. With enough money to grease the wheels, you can do anything. Think about it. Politicians, policemen, gangsters, journalists.
What kind of world is this? What kind of world is that?
Augy tady většinou vídám v noci, když je gangy vyženou z chudý čtvrti. Měl jsem si vzít deštník.
Oops. I missed it. Hey.
My sister's son tried to commit suicide on the weekend. He said he was too scared to live in a world where he could get killed at any moment, so he was going to do it first. Private business.
Private business.
Private business.
That's a good one.
Jerk.
Hey.
Jerk.
Jerk.
Your sister is too soft. She should inform him that everybody lives with that fear, but the rest of us, we just get over it.
I called a friend of mine who's a judge. He's forcing the kid to go on stronger drugs, and he ordered my sister to make sure he takes them.
Good. That's what the damn drugs are for. Your family is lucky that someone knows how to handle things.
Wow. This is a weird creation. It's like reading a book. What an interesting book.
Hezký den. Doufám, že tady nehodláte páchat něco, co by všem zkazilo náladu. Aby bylo jasno, budeme vás sledovat. Tak trochu jako velký den. Jasný? Tak jo.
Zpátky do Golem City. Nech mě bejt, fizrudo.
Will you look at this? A walking appliance. Get lost.
Walking
Not the smartest
appliance.
clank, are you? When I say get lost, that means you get lost. Understand?
No, I don't understand.
Come and get it.
What am I getting? Whoa.
I can. Goodbye. If you were hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Oh.
I'm closed right now. Sorry.
Let's find a way to get along.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a baseball bat.
In front of a cop? How are you going to stand
je?
that one in court?
Ne, na tohle nemám čas.
The police officer
No, just no.
No, just no.
I have places to be.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Maybe.
If you're interested in certain specialty items, you should ask the guy behind the counter.
What guy?
You'll like it here. The boss is impressed by you people.
Oh, this guy. Finally. It's game controllers.
The terrifying memories of that day still.
Over here, friend. I have what you need.
Finally.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
Yes, let's do business.
Outstanding.
Oh, what? I actually sold the breach software. I wasn't. I just wanted to see what he had. Outstanding. A stun gun. That looks handy. The Zenith Zap is a single-shot, non-lethal firearm built on a CA40 10mm frame receiver. It fires high-density electroshock darts that render targets unconscious. The weapon has a short range, slow firing cycle, and lengthy reload time. It is primarily for use against organic targets and is ineffective against security cameras, turrets, and robots. Looks handy. Okay, what can I? I'm close. What can I sell? 10mm for 230. Come on, man. Machine pistol 301. Combat 340. Do like this stun gun. I don't really feel like going lethal for no reason. Oh, what else can I sell? Oh, maybe I'll get something in the office. I'll be back.
You came to Prague to browse?
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
We'll talk about it later then. Quit yapping and get to work.
What? Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage.
Do business. What you got? 280. Not 280. 2789.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Yes.
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
What game controller is that? Soluto. Huh. Knuckles and Knuckles. And Knuckles. That's a good one. How they put that in there? So, Knuckles, Knuckles, and Knuckles. Sega, huh? It actually says Sega in it.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside. If you're interested in certain specialty items, you should ask the guy behind the counter.
You've come to the right place.
Okay.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
I should give you my card. Sooner or later, every org in this city needs a lawyer.
Huh.
You look like you can take care of yourself on the streets, but in the courtroom, where the real power is, you would be helpless as a kid.
Forget all that. That's baloney.
The mob runs this city for two simple reasons. They're less brutal than the cops, and they're better organized. The police station got bombed a few months ago. But for some reason, the largest and busiest mob-owned club in the city hasn't been targeted.
Interesting.
Městu vládnou zločinci.
You look just like those terrorists. The wall. Excuse me, I have a call to make.
Excuse me.
Cože? Řekněte to česky.
Say it in Czech.
Na nafoukaný Američany nemám čas.
I have no time for arrogant Americans. Let us play some chess.
Just stick to your tour. Do I look like a tour guide? I have business to take care of.
Chess business.
Hey, fuck off! I did not invite you to bother me.
I did not invite you to bother me. Oh, hi, Mark.
I don't have time for your calls. Look, I already gave it the office.
What game are you playing?
That would be the old
After the
man's
bombing,
daughter.
the phones were tied up forever. I never got a chance to call my family.
Let me understand why.
I have the typical Eastern European mother. She's glad about the train station bombing because it gives her an excuse to worry.
I bet Sunday dinner at their house is... Hey, easy.
Hey, easy.
Hey, easy.
Easy.
Weirdo. You're
Weird.
weirdo. You're kidding.
Hi.
A man
No, I'm fine. I'm fine, I said. Matka, I wasn't in the train station when it happened. No, I don't. The bank is nowhere near the train station. You live in a town with a population of 800 people, but here things are more spread out. I gotta go. Give my best to Tata. Love you. Bye.
Just make it through this shift. What are you doing in front of a watchmaker's shop? Is your internal clock malfunctioning? It's obvious what Augs care about. Themselves. That's why they have to make themselves artificially better than everybody else.
Wow, that's interesting.
You'll help, right? You won't just walk by like the others? Please, I can't take much more of this.
Promiňte, my se... Ne, my se neznáme. Hele, já teď nemám čas. Něco mě napadlo. Něco velkého pracovního, víte? Takže prosím...
I've got something on my mind. Big business deal. So leave me alone, please. Thank you. Wow, so much exploring.
Ty pracuješ pro jednu z těch firem tady? Jen málo z nich si nechalo augmentovaný zaměstnance. To jsi měl kliku. My si to nemohli dovolit. Pojištění a licenční výdaje byly bohužel moc vysoký. Ale na druhou stranu mě povýšili.
Haha.
Spanish flu. That's impossible. We eradicated Spanish flu decades ago.
Until yesterday, I would have agreed with you. But I've got a dead 4-month-old boy whose cells are telling me something different.
If it were making a comeback, the CDC would have told us. And
A lot of business people here,
already be
all hustle and bustle, like most city financial centers. No matter how bad things get, you can always count on that. I'm not sure if that's comforting or disturbing.
I guess one of the advantages of a synthetic body is that you don't have to worry about infections.
Very good.
I am a GP. I was worried for a while that augmentations would put me out of business. I even told my daughter to go into biomechanics.
What? Sorry, I don't have time for tourists right now. I'm preparing to give an important presentation. Just let me be.
I think some of the old diseases are making a comeback. Most of my colleagues disagree. That scares me too. There's a big deadly plague on the horizon, I'm sure of it. It's going to be worse than HIV.
Forget that, man.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, very interesting. Cool phone. Huh.
A lot of business people here. All hustle and bustle. Like most cities.
Wow. That's where are the doggies? Where's the animals around here? I can hear them.
Je pryč. Krucinál.
Krucinál.
Unavenej. Nech mě spát.
Got to stay out of sight of the cops around here. They don't like us hanging around this district, especially during the day. Don't want me to upset the tourists, I guess.
Tohle? Není to tak zlý. Některý dny jsou lepší než jiný, ale tak to má asi každej. Můžeš se zaměřit jen na to špatný a nechat se tím pohltit. Ale já tak žít nechci.
Yes. Focus on your...
I couldn't imagine
what can you be thankful for?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Families torn apart, losing jobs, having everything taken from you. It's awful. 1 second.
I wish there was more we could do.
Are there any agencies around we could volunteer?
I wish there was more we could do.
Become a goddamn junkie. You're supposed to help him.
Wow. Everyone's a bit...
You get him out of there. Some of the people in his family need to take responsibility.
Calm down, lady.
I just learned my son is a junkie, and the police arrested him for using. Not my proudest moment as a mother at that. I can't win. I worked hard to give my children every opportunity to improve their lives, but it kept me away from home, from them.
What? There's actually people down here.
Go away. Just leave me alone.
Nemám čas.
I'm busy.
Teď nemůžu.
Not right now. There's a newspaper to read. Nothing to see there. Oh wow. That was a quick... Aha, what the?
I'm sleeping. Get out of here.
So random.
Get lost.
He's just hanging out down here. What? Technology down here.
Not interested, buddy. Get lost.
Not interested, buddy.
Is my English that bad? Or are you just stupid?
Go
away.
Hele, spěcháme bez urážky.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here. Stay with your own kind.
Oh. This is why it's good to be a loner sometimes.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority for you.
Come on. Where's that other place with the computers? Ah, here it is.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Go away.
Sorry, not interested.
This is like the Ninja Turtles living in the sewer. Huh? Anything in there? Okay, I'm gonna take a breather. Peace in and peace out. Peace in and peace out. Yo, this is the greatest show ever. And I'm back from my stretch. Hi internet friends. Hi internet. Dear viewers, thank you for joining me today for today's adventure. Deus Ex Machina. Mankind United. Cool. A quick stretch, and I'm back in. Yes, thank you God for this beautiful day to play and to share and to experience. How do I get out of here? Okay.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
Good point. Then we gotta put new programs in with repetition, new affirmations. What the? Oh yeah, what else is
there? Is no such thing.
Ah yes it is. Yes there is. There is such thing as free will. You must learn to control your mind. Open your mind. Hello. Ah. Guitar shop.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the economic reforms. President Ruzicka pulled us out of the dark ages, but this all witch shit brought us right back.
This latest attack, it may just be the dagger that kills Prague. If the tourism industry continues to drop, many shops around here will close. International travel is already difficult enough without even tighter security measures.
Interesting point of view.
Ty nevypadáš jako typ, který by potřeboval někoho jako jsem já.
You don't look like the type who needs someone like me. Wow.
Ty seš takovej heterák, až to bolí.
Oh.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
I don't know any English.
Nechce se mi tomu věřit.
Pojď.
Obraťte se na svýho průvodce, já anglicky neumím.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Aw. But I'm an artist.
I'm closed right now, sorry.
Do not mind me, I was just leaving.
What is it?
You do not need to hassle me. I know the rules.
This is how I let you down. The music box. Hackers publish stolen emails claiming to have proof that the International Monetary Fund holds the poorest countries at economic gunpoint on behalf of the world's elite. Juggernaut Collective hackers released dozens of emails stolen during last month's cyber attack. Many of the emails we read, however, seem to be reminders to keep staff refrigerators clean. Guitar. Guitar. What? That noise. Huh? Okay.
What a week. I will probably head down to the casino after work.
Huh.
Nothing like losing a week's pay to make you appreciate your job.
Huh.
Well, it certainly is nice to see some of you augmented are still doing well for themselves.
Yes, thank you for the...
I was beginning to think you were all unemployed or prostitutes.
Promente. I just want to say, the way you people are being treated is horrible, but you aren't really helping yourself,
you know?
I'm sure you would agree that there are better ways to go about fighting for your rights than killing innocent people.
Thank you for the advice.
Mám ti to zopakovat? Já anglicky neumím.
I don't know any English.
I feel so awful for you people. Imagine, licenses, like you were dogs or something.
Wow.
I certainly hope that horrible Human Restoration Act does not go through. For your sake and ours.
To that garbage. Podle mě by to byl strašný.
Nemáte poslední dobou problémy u kontrolních bodů? Poslední dobou mě takhle buzerujou, i když mám příslušné povolení.
Just make it through this shift.
Ty útoky. Koalice za práva augmentovaných nám moc nepomáhá.
What? You don't want me to take special interest in you, Og?
Why not?
HQ doesn't like us to rough up planks where tourists can see. But I'm sure I could find a nice quiet spot if necessary. City has gone to hell.
No, it hasn't.
Haven't we got rid of them yet?
Come on, man.
My brother is in love with one of your kind. I no longer take my children to his house.
Oh.
Augmentations split up families. That is the most unnatural thing of all.
Okay, where am I even going again? That's the mission. Let's get back on mission. Landmark Monument Station, recently deemed a heritage site, is the busiest of all Prague metro stations. Interesting. Wow, I've been exploring for so much to explore. There we go. I was caught off guard by yesterday's attack, and I suspect I'm not the only task force agent who was blindsided by it. I need to report to our officers in Kista district and find out why.
I hope you're enjoying the sights while you can. I don't think Augs will be allowed free run of the city much longer.
Man.
I may not agree with it, but I will uphold the law when it comes down. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Welcome to Old Prague. Probably the most popular part of the city for tourists. Different kind of tourist at night, though. That's when the red light district opens. couldn't treat a dog like
My goodness.
My goodness.
I would leave Prague for good, but really? Where would I go? There are problems everywhere. Some worse than
never
here.
enough time.
My friend was a survivalist. Used to hope for doomsday. The downfall of civilization. Now we may just get it. A global upheaval. Perhaps a new dark age.
Nah, that's not true. That's false. That's fake. Hey. A lot of fake news.
I wish the city would do something about all the graffiti. It is disgusting. These buildings would be lovely if they weren't covered in paint. It
She's
would not
lying.
last, I know. As soon as it had a fresh coat, someone
care.
would come along and tag it again.
Coulda, woulda,
If they had
shoulda.
any artistry, it would not be so bad.
Who else will take care of it?
I worked on the contracts between the city and the Santo Group for construction of the Utulek complex. Let me tell you, they made out like bandits. I've never seen anyone so eager to profit on the destitute.
I'll quit, that's all.
Ty snad nejseš jeden z tamtěch kultistů, že ne? Ale říkám si, kéž bych taky mohl mít svou víru jako oni. Všechno je posraným navrch. Takže bych taky rád na něco věřil.
I love to believe in something.
My God.
My God.
Love working in the old city. You meet all kinds of people from all over the world.
Yes.
Less tourists lately with all the trouble. But we will recover. Prague is too historically rich of a city for tourism to ever disappear.
There you go. Someone's more positive around here. Take care. Yes, take care.
Řekněte to česky.
Jděte do prdele.
It is impossible to try and save everything and everyone at once. Impossible. I would only be killing myself. Your life is simple. You don't have a choice but to stand up for Og rights. I'm in the upper class, so I have to decide which causes to support and which to ignore.
I'm in the upper class, so I have to decide which to support and which to ignore.
You poor man. It must be terrible knowing that this entire city wants to get rid of you. I think you're very brave.
Thank you. Yes, I am very brave.
I donated $300 to ARC last year. So you see, I'm right here, fighting in the trenches with you.
Thank you. The orgs, thank you. The augmentated. Thank you.
I'm guessing you work for one of the rich bastards around here. Some people think money can let them do anything, even keep a pet Hansa around the house.
Ah. Is there a reason to hack this? It's complicated. Maybe not.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay. Still working on my hacking skills. Otar Botkoveli, second only to Radic Nikolats. Oops. In the Prague branch of the Diwali family tree, Otar Botkoveli is old-style muscle wrapped around a keen and agile mind. A native Georgian and hardline expatriate from the criminal organization's earliest days, he has a strong sense of moral superiority and a firm belief in traditions, seeing Russians entering the ranks makes him question if the old days might be slipping away too easily.
Quiet today. Better watch that one.
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit.
Hezká noc, co? Hlavně, aby
Nice
nám
night,
to
is it?
vydrželo.
Nice night, eh?
Nechci od vás žádný potíže, chápeš to, Augu?
So got a good attitude at least.
My brother lives in the country, but is looking for work here. I wish he would change his mind. The world needs less bankers and more farmers.
Very good. Carry on.
Prague is different from what I was expecting. It's busier, but also quieter. I came to Prague on the bus. At the time I was ashamed I could not afford the train, but now I consider myself lucky.
Most of the people I work with put in 14, 15-hour days. Then they go home and work a little more.
If they love
Sometimes
what
I
they
feel
do.
like a peasant working for a tyrannical lord.
If you do what you love and love what you do. I could easily play games for 14, 15 hours. Because it's so much fun.
Your permit allowed?
You, aren't going to hurt me, are you? You should be aware I never carry any money on me.
City run by criminals and scum.
Ah, this is where I came from. Alright, back on mission.
Fear spreads like a disease.
Blah blah blah. Can I run? How do I run again?
Už ani oddělení se nedá věřit.
Na hlídce všechno v pořádku.
Understood. You are going to die.
I warn you. Where's that music coming from?
Je tam něco podezřelého?
It's the UFC Heavy Metal Fighting Championship. It's Chubb vs Butch.
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality. Come on, I do not have all day. Other customers.
Just got through another round of layoffs at the office. I think they've cut their workforce by 25% in the last 2 years. Still expect us to get all our projects completed on time,
something
though.
is about to happen?
Delicious. Rose garden, vegetarian. Sounds like nature. They got pictures of lettuce on the wall. Nothing wrong with that. It's all good. I thought the city of sleeping dogs was a bit of a downer. Find a way to light up.
Já bych to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanejma zacházejí. Doufám, že Santova podpůrná iniciativa na tom něco změní. Kéž bych mohla udělat víc, než jen doufat.
Thank you.
Kdybychom z toho vyšechovali vládu, Myslím, že rabíjech by byl skvělý krok kupředu pro nás všechny. Nejen pro Augy. Podívejte, co se stalo, když Santoovi sebrali útulek. Golem City.
Golem City.
I always go to the same check. The woman there is very nice. At some checkpoints, they turn people away just because they think it's funny.
Oh. Oh. Ouch. That wasn't even that high of a jump.
Enough problems already.
I guess it requires some more leg days. Augmented legs.
Nechceš příští měsíc skládat seržantský zkoušky?
Já vám nerozumím.
I don't understand you.
Co je, co chcete?
What is it? What do you want?
A tady je další.
Huh?
Nechte mě bejt. Já s váma nechci mít nic společného.
Who's playing games?
Ah, at last. I've been waiting for you to come.
That doesn't make any sense.
Orders were supposed to be up this corridor. What about the African corridor?
Well, ship them to Africa.
No, listen to me. Listen. Africa is a cesspool, and cesspools breed disease. Wherever there is disease, they need pharmaceuticals. No, I don't care. I don't care. Find me someone in customs you can pay off. This is not rocket science. I want my drugs in Africa.
A wrench is a tool, not a human being. Oh.
Are you some kind of activist or something? Get a job. Leave me the hell alone.
Splecháčema se nebavím. Běžte odsud.
Nemám čas. Běž za někým jiným.
I'm busy. Go see someone else.
Okay? Jdi do hajzlu, plechovko.
Yeah, I made it to the office. Woohoo.
I just gave you. Fine. It's 9 I was here first. What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9 JT. I was here first.
Just a moment, I'm trying to help another customer.
Okay.
Just a moment, I'm trying to help another customer.
In just a moment, I'm helping another customer.
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
Oh, he's got a gun in there. Okay, I better save this.
I'm sorry, that's the best we can do, unless you want to fill out the T-46 form. Yes, sir. That would help us expedite the process.
He's talking to an invisible man.
You can use the computer right over there.
What computer? Alright. Let's get on with the show. Ah, this place has so much interesting things to look at. Huh. Augmented entrance. Take your time. Added to the database. What? Picture frame. Oh wow. It's a secret agent stuff. This office is a front.
Beat it. I'm not interested.
Beat.
You don't listen very well, do you?
If you're not already a terrorist when you go, I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
What are you warning me about?
Hog!
Hog! Hog!
Hog!
I told you this would happen the third time. It's that damn Golem City. If you're not already a terrorist when you go in, they'll turn you into... They know it's Talos Raka, but they can't get to him though, because he's hiding in that rat hole protected by all its augmented psychopaths.
Well then, why don't they just bomb Golem City? Blow it off the map. There may be some innocent people who die, but it's a small price to pay.
Mission. Begin. Cool.
This whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Wow. Collar says I can find... Oh, this is a different one. Is this the only mission? Alright. Social enhancer. Oh yeah. The computer-assisted social intelligence enhancer, or CASE, implant analysis the behavior patterns of conversation subjects and provides psychological data to other social assisted orgs. In cooperation with the I know retinal prosthesis, there you go. The CASE implants optical psychophysiological responses. An analyzer, aka optical polygraph, assembles a rudimentary psychological profile based on facial expression, body language, and environmental cues, providing the user with various tools and strategies to help manipulate and persuade subjects during social interactions. Analyze mental state of targeted individuals. Energy consumption, none. Praxis required, 2. Available praxis, 12. Purchase. Are you sure you want to activate this augmentation? Yes. Humanity Plus, trophy earned. Dialect enhancer. Dominate conversation through chemical manipulation and strategic speechcraft. Allows user to persuade and interrupt during conversations. Activation. No activation required. The augmentation will switch on automatically when warranted. Energy consumption? None. Ah, it's already installed. Carry on. Missions. Plant whisper chip. Side missions. Points of interest. Ah. Two years ago, Org incident ripped the world apart. The TF-29's trying to fix it. I'll help if I can, but I've got my own agenda. The Juggernaut Collective, a group of hacker activists, think TF-29 is being manipulated. I've agreed to help them uncover the truth. Objective details. Go to TF-29's officers. I was caught off guard by yesterday's attack, and I suspect I'm not the only task force agent who was blindsided by it. I need to report to our officers in the Sister District and find out why. There we go. Plant the whisper chip. Alex Vega, my contact in the collective, gave me a listening device to plant inside TF-29's holographic conferencing system. To do it, I'll have to find a way into NSN's server room and access its motherboard. Oh yeah, let's save it. Yes. Alright, these people might be more interesting to talk to. Or more positive. Okay. Oh wow. Hacking fortify. Hacking stealth. Ah. Oh, that would be good to use. The informational warfare obfuscation, augmentation blinds network security systems to users' hack attempts by subverting local intrusion detection subroutines. It achieves this through an array of anti-detection rootkit processes, each unlocked after the MHD 995 hacking device has fully integrated the IWO into the neural weaves process cycle. Oh yeah, decrease the likelihood of detection during hacking attempts. Energy consumption, none. Yes. Reduce the... oh yeah, that'll do for now. What's this? Increase defensive rating point of fortified nodes by a factor of 2. Improves its intrusion detection systems through the application of statistical anomaly-based intrusion detection system. This subsystem gathers intelligence on resources required for normal operations of the system and uses it to identify areas of increased network activity. This can help the MHD 995 to identify the activation of a diagnostic subroutine prior to a system-wide alert, allowing the hacker additional time to initiate V1.1 subsystems in preparation for defense. This further delays investigation by diagnostic subroutines and protects the hacker from most industrial-level intrusion detection systems. Ah, wow. What a story. I think that's that'll do for now.
We're still trying to find the identity of the train station bomber, but we don't have much to go on. We'll let Miller know when we have something concrete.
Woohoo, positive people. Seem to be. Oh. Crafting. Oh yes. Tesla. What? Oh. I don't have one of these. I do. It's like this is like the Men in Black.
Guys have crashed the Dubai off. You still have no idea who they were?
Nah, we're looking into it. You're right. If it weren't for Jensen, things would have been much worse.
That there is no connection. Is that fucked up? Baby. Hey, you're standing a little close. You know who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
It's gonna take them a while. State police radio chatter gave us IDs on 2 more bombing victims. Sisters on vacation. Just senseless. Dark days ahead, and a shitload of overtime.
Light days ahead.
I don't like monitoring the communications of people who are supposed to be our allies, but it gets us the information much faster. Also, it means we know what they're not telling us.
A word of advice, stay off the AUG Rights web pages this week. Everybody on the Pro-AUG forums has some kind of theory about the train station. Finding a signal in all that noise is going to be next to impossible. If someone would just step up and... Oh shit. The Vector Institute is one of the only places in the world that has smallpox samples. Thanks. Keep digging.
What I need you to do is...
I can't believe they still keep samples of smallpox. This is why science is evil.
Right now, I think my blood is
If we want to catch Janus, we're going to have to get creative because nothing we're currently doing works. I want to let the Collective into one of our systems, so we can set up a backtrace, but Chang says
Close my eyes,
it's too
but all I
risky.
see is strings of code swirling on my lids. Smiley was going on about hexes. I don't know what he was talking about. Why can't he just say explosives like normal people? If you do want to know more, ask him. I'll nail it. I know I will.
The police response to the attack wouldn't have been so extreme if they were better organized and less corrupt. Our contact in the state police is really coming through for us this week.
Patience is the
We're
first
learning
thing
all
you
kinds of
learn to
amazing
have.
things about how they work.
Second,
They all want to be caught. I'm working on identifying the bodies from the train station. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will have known terrorist connections.
Right now, I think my blood is about
I got real excited when one of the bombing victims turned out to be traveling on a fake passport. But then he turned out to be an actor vacationing incognito. There isn't much here to go on.
I'll nail it.
We're still trying to find the identity of the train station bomber, but we don't have much to go on. We'll let Miller know when we have something concrete.
Right now, I think my blood is about
They're talking to me. They're calling me on the intercom.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers. Having an unidentified enemy is bad, but we were right there at the Jin's doorstep, and now we're letting ourselves get distracted. The lab just gave us our first piece of good news about the train station bombing. The chemical component is unique. We're under a lot of pressure here to find out anything we can. These bombings are priority one for just about everyone.
Through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Ah, what's this? Credit chip, yes, $59.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. Every mystery team corpse I've checked so far has been totally clean. Like, he never existed. Whoever these people are, they're damn good.
This is so weird.
What's the point of hacking in here? Let's practice. Huh?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Wow.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, this is faster.
Access denied.
Missed it. Task Force 29. In the wake of the Org incident, nations around the world saw an alarming upsurge in terrorism. Blah blah blah. It was being carried out both and against augmented people. Then a collaborated attack in multiple cities occurred on March 21st, 2028. That's old news. That's fake news. Spurring the UN into action, attributing the deaths to a lack of coordination between local intelligence agencies. They urge member countries to ratify a new division of Interpol, Task Force 29, an integrated terrorism response team with unprecedented global jurisdiction. Very good.
Terrible.
Oh, there's someone in here. No.
Do the Jinn still believe what's in
You think one of them will pop up?
What about this one place? Doesn't work. Huh?
Things got pretty hairy in the back.
Hey, what are you doing in here? What? That's bright. One razor straight line of chalk marked it. The position was important, you see. The cuff should just slightly brush the top of the shoe. Martin was there, as always, making sure my new suit fit just right. "What's her name, Mr. Fletcher?" Martin asked, taking his final measurements. "Her name," I said, looking down at him, "is Dr. Delara Azine. Sounds ominous." "No, Martin, it sounds beautiful." I looked at myself in the mirror and approved. "Well, you're gonna knock her out in this suit." I tilted my head, made a face, and smiled. That's the point. I didn't know it then. That was the second and last time I would have a suit tailored, and the last time I would ever see Martin Cobbler, my master tailor, alive. What a story. I'm a bit of a scholar. I'm quite the scholar. What the... Oh, they got... They're analyzing things. That's the evidence from those attacks from chapter 1.
My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble. I hope Vince is alright. I can't think of any reason he would have been at the train station, but you never know with him.
Yes, that just occurred to me too. There's a lot of beer around here. Aha. Same newspaper. It's almost break time. Every hour. 45 minutes. So stay in the flow.
Somewhere in this city there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Haha. Now I've heard everything.
Imagine you're a lieutenant in a crime family, and your boss sets you up in the sewer. I bet you'd be pretty pissed at him.
What? What's with the bricks? Alright, let's see if I can get into this system. Did I actually save it? Yes, I did. Alright. Nuke software. The nuke software instantly captures a node for any rating, but with 100% chance of detection. It can be used any time, but only on nodes that haven't been already been captured. Press triangle to use. One software is used per activation.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wow, it's challenging.
Access denied.
Not ready for that. Oh wow. Ovali organization is the largest crime syndicate operating in Eastern Europe. Its activities range from drug distribution to weapons smuggling to human trafficking. Founded in Georgia in the 1980s by Lacob Diwali and his sons, the original family has expanded its clan by including patriots of blood, criminals of pure Georgian descent. In Prague, however, an influx of Russian-speaking members has been noticed ever since Radich Nikolads took control. Some think a change in management may be warranted there. Interesting. Cool, what game is this? Alright. What? What's with this dungeon thing? What? What's this person talking about? The Security Council, observing that the segregation, discrimination and conflicts related to the status of augmented humans poses a clear and continuing threat to international peace and stability, affirming the importance it attaches to respect for human rights and fundamental freedoms of all, regardless of augmentation, and acting under Chapter 6 or 7 of the revised Charter of the United Nations, authorizes the mandatory blah 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 biochip empowers all member states to safeguard their populations from those augmented individuals. Wow, it's a bunch of baloney. Blah blah blah. Pro-choice. I think it's break time already. Global Anti-Terrorist Division. It's too noisy. Alright, I'm gonna take a breather. Thank you for joining me today, dear viewers, internet friends. Remember to like, share and subscribe. I am the Piscean Gamer. Peace in and peace out. Love and light flow to all. I'll be right back.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
This is the greatest show ever. I'm the greatest showman ever. Ooh, and I'm back. Welcome back to today's game show, dear viewers, internet friends. I'm the Piscean gamer. Flowing and growing every day. Doing what I love. Follow your hearts, follow your passions, follow your bliss. Do what you love and love what you do. Thank you, God, for everything. Thank you for all the things that bring us joy and laughter every day. Thank you. Thank you for joining me in my fishbowl ocean point of view. See you again, space cowboys and cowgirls.
You know who's been suspiciously quiet the last couple of days? The Collective.
Where did she pull that from?
A word of advice, stay off the Augurites web pages this week.
That's all the data I have right
now.
Walked straight into an ambush.
This is bad. We need to increase security at the CDC. Biological warfare is going to be the World War III that wipes out all of humanity.
Forget all that. Oh wow. I gotta get in here. Is that where the mission is? Let's check the map. No. What's this? Oh, okay. I'm planting the whispered ship on the second floor.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai. Every mystery team corpse I've checked so far has been totally clean. Like, he never existed. Whoever these people are, they're damn good.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night. The reason I know it isn't the Juggernaut Collective who tried to hack us is that they gave up after only an hour.
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Copy that. Points of interest. Shooting range. Huh? Story item. What's this? Let's save it. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. I am GameZ LioNHearT, a Piscean gamer.
Jensen, we need to talk.
This guy? Ah, this is Chang.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm going to need more information about this snoop of yours.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
How can you tell me? What can you tell me about our front company?
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
Haha, poof, no Christmas party. It's a good one. You think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
DF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
You got an MO on this hacker?
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
Hey, don't say shit like that.
I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
I have other priorities. Alright, you have any leads?
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hill Avenue. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Pretty good.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
You said some hacker has been getting too close to the task force. What is it you need me to do exactly?
You said some hacker has been getting too close to the task force. What is it you need me to do exactly?
I gave you the address of where the hack's been coming from. I need you to find out who's doing this. Figure out what they know and what they want. Remember, if the location of the task force is exposed, none of us are safe.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
They've been everywhere for the past week.
Television?
Been scrubbing through garbage for hours, still nothing.
Turn it off. Data scan software. Credit chip.
A word of advice, stay off the Augurites web pages this week.
Last night,
Someone told me that advice too.
It actually was just people it made something very interesting over there.
But they're never going to beat the time
Hey, Agent Jensen. Nice work in Dubai. But still, you know what I want to know is who those ogged up guys in the gold masks were. I'll be compiling all the case files, and as soon as I know anything, it'll be up on the board.
On the board.
Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent a long time getting in with the Jinn. It'd be a shame to have it blow his cover. Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline.
I don't even know where to start with the
time getting in with the gin. Be ashamed to have it blow his cover.
2 mobsters in the morgue right now, members of the same family, who apparently shot each other. That leads to some pretty horrifying speculation.
Negative. They're saying
Things were quiet in the red light district last night. I hope, with the city on alert, that the criminal underground has the sense to lay low for a while.
You think one
Somewhere in this city there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. I've heard everything.
Now I've heard everything.
I'll nail it.
That's a giant keyboard.
Imagine you're a lieutenant in a crime family, and your boss sets you up in the sewer.
You think one
pretty pissed.
I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame. My boss hasn't checked in for days. It occurs to me that he might be buried somewhere in the rubble. What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity.
Crafting parts. Huh, chips. Casino chips. And an 8-ball. What's that say? I don't know if there's anything in this computer. Oh, 333. Awesome. Vincent Black. Vincent Price. Oh. Oh.
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
State police just arrested an augmented teenager who kicked the door of a police car.
I don't even know where to
I believe in
start with
keeping
the
peace,
percentages.
but it's not right to beat the crap out of a petty vandal, whether he's augmented or not.
Good point.
I'd love to get a look at the bond site myself, but no dice, not our show. Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking. Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
You think one of them would pop up on some list?
What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Negative. They're saying it was faulty
Access granted. Good news, bad news. Rich dad, poor dad. Poor dad, rich dad. Ali, quick message, but I didn't want to keep you waiting. I got a ping on that Diwali cache you were tracing. It didn't go to the Ark like you thought. They sent it back home to Georgia. I'll keep you posted, Reese. Ali, it took 3 weeks, but I found him. Japanese police pulled his corpse out of Sagami Bay 2 nights ago. Fingers broken, eyes burned out. Ah yeah. All while he was still alive. What? When they make an example of someone, they don't fool around. Clemens, I need you to keep your feelers out for someone. Joseph Shigeta. There were 4 hackers involved in last night's failed cyber attack on the Tai Yong Vault in Palisade. 2 are in custody. 1 fried his brain when the attack failed. Shigeta's the last, and he's in the wind. Ali. Okay. Nothing Nothing too important, doesn't seem.
After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise. Miller wants these guys bad. After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those
I think Singh's got some kind of...
That's not really our area of expertise.
He plays it too close to the edge.
You made it out of Dubai, didn't you?
It is
Agent Singh.
Wow.
Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story.
Dubai, whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally? In Dubai?
Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not.
You could not.
Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Cleanup operation? Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation? Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Nothing.
God.
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
Interesting. This is one deep game. Deep story.
I think Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers. Having an unidentified enemy is bad, but we were right there at the Jin's doorstep, and now we're letting ourselves get distracted.
Stop getting distracted. Oh, McCready.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jin's comms booster in Dubai. Since cover with the Jin is still intact, I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
You always this pig-headed? Or are you just going out of your way on my account? Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't going to change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Can appreciate that kind of honesty.
So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready? Yeah, but tell me, what do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
That everything? How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you.
I'll humor you.
I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and robes.
So what happened?
Oh yes.
After
Very
12
glamorous.
years hunting terrorist shipbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So
Good one.
here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice to talk to you. Huh. Yeah, I got it. It was nice to talk with you, McCready.
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation.
Blah blah blah.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated
Blah
to
blah blah.
designated AUG-only locations. Safety is
Blah
a
blah
primary
blah.
concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Where's the heart? With all these... With all these news people, sound so fake.
After Cybercrime's division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai. That's not really our area of expertise, but Miller wants these guys bad.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I hate this. I really hate this. I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai. I'm not afraid of a little enemy fire, but I know I couldn't have done what you did for Singh.
I'm a badass like that. When I need to be.
Guys might as well be ghosts.
First the Dubai mission and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books. They say bad things come in threes. I hope they're wrong, because I don't think we're equipped to handle another terror problem this week.
Oh, what? It's my computer. Ha! I have my own office here. Wow. Oh yeah. I got my own office. That's why the computer's open. Adam Jensen. Serial. Augment 2.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
Certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Piscean.
Shooting competition 3. Attention everyone, the third quarterly TF 29 shooting competition is almost upon us. Remember, our firing range is always open, featuring any firearm in the TF-29 arsenal, with unlimited ammunition. Have you practiced enough, Aria? How do you turn this thing off? It's too noisy.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
There you go. To all staff, this is to address the recent mission in Dubai. We all know someone who died in that action. Our one consolidation is that they died doing what they all believed in, trying to make the world a better place. However, there is no excuse for the mission going to hell the way it did. The reasons it did are now under thorough investigation. We can all do better than this, and from now on we will, for them. Further rumors have come to my attention, which question why we were in charge of the OP in the first place, rather than Station Muscat. These speculations are a distraction and strongly discouraged. Please remain focused on the actual task at hand. Those were our people we lost. It falls to us to avenge them. Memoriam services will be forthcoming. Director Miller. Yo, this is the greatest show ever. I'm the greatest showman ever. I'm the greatest actor ever. I'm the greatest actor ever. I'm the greatest actor ever. Yo, how you doing? Testing the microphone, seeing it's all good. Next, Information. Dr. Delara Ozine. Having recently joined the team, I wanted to briefly introduce myself. My name is Dr. Delara Ozine, now resident psychiatrist for the Prague Bureau. In addition to providing consultancy training for psychological profiling, hostage negotiation, and criminal communication, I'll also be the person responsible for staff's psychological assessment and counsel. Due to the nature of our work here at Task Force 29, every agent has a high risk of exposure to emotional stress and potential trauma. Mental health is just as important as physical health, if not more, so it's important for you to have access to relevant professional support both during and after any case you might be working on. I look forward to meeting everyone individually over the following weeks for an initial consultation. Agent Jensen, I noticed you have not picked up the supply of neuroposin I ordered for you this month. I also noticed the third time in a row that you have been late picking up your prescription. In my experience, agents like yourself are prone to testing their limits, denying themselves the crucial medicine they need due to either pride, an over-inflated sense of machismo, or a well-intentioned but misplaced belief that others might need it more. If none of these reasons describe you, I sincerely apologize, but I suggest you not be late again, for I will be forced to assume you are obtaining the drug somewhere else, illicitly, and will have to report you to the head office. Thank you for your cooperation. Duncan McCready, I'm waiting on you. After action report. We all gotta file them, you know? Drag your heels much longer, and I'll write it up myself. Guaranteed. You won't look good in it.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
How's security over there?
Preemptive action would be great if we knew where to start.
Oh. Pocket secretary. Did you or Chang move the NSN server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I don't have time for this. State police is stonewalling me again, and I have to call the minister, Debbie. Hi, Camille. Hey, Camille. Sorry to hear about the... there's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. Oh yeah, I read that already. Didn't I? Oh. Cool. I'm worldwide. Baby. Hmm?
Run DNA checks for all the alphabet agents. Nothing. Run DNA checks for all the alphabet agents. Look at that.
Okay. This game's for the people who love stories. Gotta love stories. Oh. Oh. What mission is this? That's where I plant the chip. Whisper chip. Unless I can get in there another way. Wait, what was that? What was that? What did I read before? On that pocket secretary? NSN access, there you go. Did you or Chang move the NSN server room key? Okay, maybe Chang knows where it is. Let's go talk to Chang.
Listening to this police chatter, what I hear, my God, it's a copy of error.
Hey yo, Chang.
Garbage for hours, still nothing.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
Aw. Soon as I know something, so will you.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
Be careful out there.
Aw. Aha, here we go. I'm going in. So, that's the way into the NSN servers. Oh. Why would that be inside the offices? Alright, this is it. Let's plant this whisper chip. Huh? Where? Oh man. This isn't the place. Or is it? Oops. Ah. How do you hack this? What's this? Oh. Is there another hacking thing I can do? Hacking capture. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Level 2 security. There you go. Alright, I should be able to get in now. Numerous internal software upgrades come pre-installed with MHD 995, but are deactivated by default. When the user's neural weave grows accustomed to the rapid processing and dismantling of level 1 security systems. The MHD 995 can increase its clock speed by tapping into the unused computational power of the intraparietal sulcus, portion of the brain responsible for numeric processing. Wow. What a story. Monitoring and facilitated by the neural weave, the MHD 995 can achieve a clock speed of 9.8 gigahertz, allowing it to dismantle level 2 security systems. Wow, that's a mouthful. Let's see what we can do with this. That means I can hack into heaps of other places now with this upgrade. Aha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, that's challenging. Okay, let's just upgrade it then. This one. Hacking stealth. I'm just gonna go all out. Okay. This should be easier. Should be. Should be.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Phew. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can continue the story, the mission. After playing a game, after being in this world, I just want to go to Mother Nature now to balance out. Old man's prestige. How prestigious that alcohol is.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Wow. What was he doing in that machine?
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you
Forget
trouble.
all that.
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were. Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for. Oh wow.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right.
I don't care what he's saying.
I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Good luck, Agent. Alright. Things are getting interesting. Very interesting. After checking in at work, Jensen planted Vega's listening device inside NSN's motherboard, despite the fact that his boss, Jim Miller, was using the holographic system. Miller then ordered Jensen to his office and told him to look into the train station attack. Doing so wouldn't be easy. State police were claiming jurisdiction. Playing politics and getting in the way, they believed an organization named the Augmented Right Coalition had orchestrated the attack, but Miller needed Jensen to prove it. To do so, he'd have to return to the scene of the crime. Dun dun dun! Can't be bothered reading that right now. Unlocked. do not need to remind you, folks.
The Rights Coalition took up residence in the neighboring Foodland complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization.
Let's read it. In the business world, there is no distinction between hacktivist and corporate spy. Both damage businesses, banks, and governments. Interesting point of view. However, qualifying the financial cost of computer crimes is very nearly impossible, even though no one disputes the fact that hackers are the biggest challenge facing corporations today. Even in the face of the severe economic downturn. How about this severe economic upturn? Following the org incident, estimates the losses of a range of from the fairly conservative up to 900 billion to the almost unimaginable hundreds of trillions. But the real danger is the increase in the number of hacker groups operating in the shadows of the cyber world. Hundreds of these collective operate on a nation-state level. That is, their technical capabilities match and surpass many countries within the hacker underworld. They are superstars. It remains to be seen how cyber security measures can be tightened to prevent hack attacks, whether they be denial of service, identity theft, or bank fraud. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Forget all that. Where's Mr. Anderson to hack all that? Where's Neo when you need him? Huh? What about Chang? Let's check if Chang has anything to do. Hi Chang. Hi Peter Chang.
Shouldn't you be out there tracking down whoever tried to hack into us?
So,
as soon as I know something, so will you.
Janus relies on public perception. Janus relies on public perception.
I can't really talk to you now. I'm busy.
A word of advice, stay off the Aug Rights web pages this week.
Ah, take it all.
Hey, Adam.
Hi.
Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Chang? After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You're saying your stress levels were affecting your chances at becoming a field agent. Why is that?
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Don't give up. Well, I better let you get back to work.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Oh, now I can get into these. Tusk. What? Tuscany 2023. Huh. Lovely. Oh, security level 5. Alright, what weapons can I get in here? There's an EMP there. Looks like it. Three, 4, 5. Cool. Oh wait, what's the difference? The most effective anti-intrusion security systems require physical authentication. The subject in the form of retinal scans, DNA, blah blah blah. Maximum processor speed of 12 GHz. Such impressive clock rates are achievable only through complete annexation of the medulla oblongata. What the? In this situation, all of its biological functions must be turned over to additional augmentation, such as the RX Health Rebuilder. It's not advised to overclock the MHD 995 past the 12 GHz maximum, or sudden cardiac. Ah. Wow, maybe.
Anomaly detected.
Aww.
Trace program initiated.
Oh wow. Wow. Challenging. Come on.
Access denied.
Wow. That was challenging. Prague, the capital city of the Czech Republic, reinvented itself in 2016 following the election of the country's first woman president. Zofia Rosicka's pro-corporate leadership transformed Prague into a haven for powerful companies, facilitating an economic boom, new money filling the world, immediately attracting thousands of augmented workers. By the time the org incident hit in 2027, the seeds of catastrophe had been sown. Prague had one of the world's highest concentrations of enhanced people living in and around it. What's this stealth software? What?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah. Master Hacker, first try. Looks like a first try. Alright, what am I gonna do with this? Sniper rifle. Stun gun, yes. Oh. What's this? Ah. Oh, it's full. Stun gun. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna take a breather.
Hey, Adam.
Hi. To stretch my legs. Sitting for a bit too long. Thank you for joining me today, dear viewers. I am the Piscean gamer, flowing and growing every day, doing what I do. Do what you love and love what you do. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. Namaste. Yo, it's the greatest show ever. I'm magnetic. I draw to me the highest and best. Money, audience, friends, love and light flow to all. I'm a multi-millionaire money magnet. Everything I touch turns to gold. How's it get better than this? How's it get better than this? How's it get better than this? How does it get better than this? Woohoo! And I'm back. It's a bit rainy outside, so oh well. Can I drop my other weapon? No. That was a bit pointless. To open that up then. And so I can put this in my office. Upstairs.
Agent Jensen.
I've run DNA.
Yeah, here's my locker.
Nothing. I hate this. I really hate this.
Aw. I can't put my weapons in there.
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are.
Alright. I'll come back for that stun gun another day. Not another day, later. Aww. I just wanted to take a shortcut. Wait, haven't I got leg augmentations? There you go. Essentially a safety device, the Icarus landing system is an automatically triggered augmentation that allows users to drop from extreme heights without incurring physical damage. Oh wow. This device has an accelerated descent sensor built in. Freefall, and the unit automatically generates a fixed focus electromagnetic lensing field. This field magnifies the Earth's ambient magnetosphere and produces a reciprocal effect, gently pushing upwards against the user. This slows the user's fall and facilitates a smooth landing. The magnetic field can also be modulated manually to channel a portion of the energy produced by the EMF generator into a localized shockwave centered on the landing surface. This shockwave generates enough concussive force to incapacitate nearby enemies. It also generates a great deal of noise and will alert nearby personnel. Can I load it? Sweet. Oh, what in the world? Upon detection of dangerous downward forces, the high fall safety system automatically generates a focused, fixed electromagnetic lensing field projected downward along the plane of the drop to allow for a safe landing. When engaged, the Icarus strike finishes the landing by pulsing the electromagnetic field outwards from the landing zone. Wow. Which can result in a loss of consciousness for nearby individuals. Wow. That's handy. Huh?
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to go.
I'm gonna try that jump again and see what it feels like, actually. Now that I did that, now that I got that upgrade. Excuse me. Awesome. That's more like it. Now that's more like it. Alright, let's carry on.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
That's quite a look.
Thank you.
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Thanks. Take care. Interesting.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something for these people, don't.
Why?
I knew I should never have done business here.
Oh. It's just a front. Yes, thank you God for this beautiful day. Thank you God for everything. Thank you for joining me, dear viewers, internet friends, for my point of view, from my ocean fishbowl. I am the Piscean gamer. Games Fury by GaMeZ LioNHearT. Remember to like, share and subscribe. And tell your friends about me. Build it up, build it up, build it high. Build it up, 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 up into the sky. Back in the field. Travel, it's 2 side missions. Get the calibrator, oh yeah. Find the source of the hack. Yeah, let's find the hack. Peter Chang, our cybercrime specialist, says some local hackers been digging into Praha-Dovoz, the task force's front company. If someone's out there trying to compromise TF-29, it could undermine my own attempts to get answers. Objective details. Find the source of the hack. Someone's taken an interest in TF-29's front company. Chang was able to trace the hack to a top-floor apartment at 33 Havlani. Let's do that. Huh? Oops. What's his other point of interest? Shooting range. Let's go to the source of the hack. Oh yeah, this is the run button. L1. Okay. How come you make N33? I've not been here before.
Police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented.
What did you do that for?
I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway. I'm not prejudiced. I just have very strong opinions based on personal experience.
That's quite a look.
Thank you. Yes.
This is a bad time. A culture of fear is grit, Prague.
Cool game.
People have really bought into this us versus them mentality.
Yeah, don't believe that.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivý, ale teď? Nechápu, jak to zvládáš. Všiml jsem si, že některé části města jsou lepší než jiný.
Good luck. Ah, yes.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Thanks. Thanks for your hospitality.
You want the guy standing over by the laptop?
Took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Uh-huh.
Man, oh man, I am bored.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Do business. Silencer. Nice. Oh, it's a weapon. Huh? It's not a weapon. Oh yeah, it is a weapon. Hollow sight. Oh wow. Oh wait. The reflex holographic weapon sight is non-magnifying gun sight that is a non-magnifying gun sight that maximizes the operator's peripheral vision and guarantees faster target acquisition. This is done by superimposing a reticle on a distant field of view when the operator looks through the viewer. The reticle will also soft lock on targets to give the user an even greater sense of superiority. The attachment is compatible with most weapons on the market. What can I sell actually? Ah yes, sell these. Buy that silencer? Yes, I can now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, the NSX20 is an aluminium titanium sound suppressor that is easily Testing. Yo. The NSX20 is an aluminium titanium sound suppressor that is easily adaptable to almost any firearm. Installed in seconds, it fits snugly over the barrel of a weapon to ensure that when the gun is fired, most of the sound is muted. Reports are audible only within a very close range. The attachment is compatible with most firearms on the market. Impressive. Tranquilizer. Using the patented propelled penetration system, these long-range tranquilizer darts deliver a cocktail of analgesic and dissociative drugs, including ketamine and diazepam, that renders targets unconscious almost immediately. They have no effect against inorganic targets, robots, turrets. Thank you.
Good choice, huh?
Good choice, huh?
Not interested right now.
For now. I like the sound of that.
I'm more concerned with the cop's cut. Tell them we can maybe get some Rysine into the next one.
Modern apartment. Give me a challenge.
That will keep them satisfied. Who cares about those fucking clanks? I just want the fucking shipment. We have orders to fill.
took up residence
Who cares about
in the Udalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful.
Get Yuri.
Arcade Secretary, the hardware has been dropped off in your storage. 4227. Have fun making money. Luca will be in touch at the usual time to pick up our cut. Wow, that's a lot of books. Leaders are readers.
That will keep them satisfied. Yeah. Bye. Nope. Move along. Stick around. I'd be happy to kill you. Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Huh? Fireplace.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
Come on in. Weapons for sale. Thank you. What? It's only, huh? Did I miss something?
Whoever think about getting out of Prague?
Ah, I have to go the other stairway. Oh yeah, I can jump down. What am I talking about? There we go. Ninja, vanish. Level 3. Oh. Oops. Testing. Yo. Testing microphone. Yo. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. Alright, I mean... now what? Find the source of the hack. Someone's taken an interest in TF-29's front company, Chang. Was able to trace the hack to a top floor apartment at 33 Helvani. So here I am. Oh wow, there's no one here. Microphone. Sellable. I like how it says sellable. There's a lot of wings imagery in this world. Find the source of the hack. Have a bath first. Have a shower. Modern apartment. What?
Anomaly detected.
Ah, this is the one.
Trace program
Phew.
initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. I can only fight... What's that? I can only fight enemies something. Trophy earned. Welcome, Samizat. Messenger. Or mail. Moonbase, huh? K is getting antsy about the next issue. I told him we should lead with the Moonbase story, and he's freaking out on me. Seriously, how are we not leading with his story? Anyway, he wants you to come in so we can all talk about it. Just make sure you're not followed. Issue 67. Ponton, shut up about the Moonbase. I keep telling him we have no facts, but he just won't let it go. Moon facts. I want you to get back as soon as you can. I need to talk about the next issue with someone who cares about more than reliving some old cosmonaut fantasy. I'm assuming you got something on Praha-Dovos by now. I have a great amount of respect for you, for all of you, but I do not want to hide. You've changed your names, erased your pasts, left everything and gone underground. I'm not sure I have it in me to do all that. More importantly, I'm not sure it's necessary. I have my own ideas about how to make things better. Be careful down there, Suzanne. Be careful down there, Suzanne. And know that I'll always be faithful reader of Samizdat, Angela. Messenger. Why are you online? Still a stand-up. Was 5 minutes ago, and you're not even in Devani. I want to lead with your Prahana story. You know me, always running late. What's the rush? Do not confuse anti-establishment with anti-punctuality. Samizdat is counting on whatever you dug up at Traha for the next issue. You need to forget about the Trahajo. There is no story. Ha ha ha. Huh. As if it'll be that easy. Oh well. New mission. Wait a second. Could I make it easier? Let's load it. If I don't have to... Duncan MacCready, or Mac, is sometimes called... is a tough-as-nails Special Forces operative working for TF-29. He heads up the Prague Division's elite tactical squad. Mac has no patience for the incompetent, which to him is almost everyone. His cynical personality and bias against the augmented make him tough to like, but his military experience and no-nonsense approach in the field have earned him great respect. Love and light flow to all. Thank you, God, for everything. Thank you for this marvelous creation to experience and to share. Alright, let's check this again. What? Wow. Aww. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, what's this? What did I do? Oh well. Maybe I'll just go talk to this guy then. Can I increase my inventory? Legs. Makes me run faster. Oh yes, this guy. Peter Chang, find GaMeZ in Davni district. Whoever's been digging into Praha-Dovos is a member of GaMeZ, a rogue media outfit holed up in the sewers in the Davni district. The kinds of people who seem eager to expose whatever and whenever they can. If they know about TF-29's secret location, it may not be long before every terrorist in Europe does too. Okay. Let's take a shortcut.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called GaMeZ. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Yeah, great jump.
That's quite a look.
Musí to pro tebe být těžký. Tohle město nebylo nikdy přívětivé.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
You look just like those terrorists, T.
Huh?
I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Sounds
like some crazy
Ah, haven't I been down here before? I have.
Warm thoughts.
Interesting. Oh no, I haven't been here. I don't think so.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet?
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Oh wow. What's this? Let's turn this off. Stop talking. Huh? Ah, something behind this wall. Interesting hiding spot. Well. Oh, I don't need to hack this one. 5, 4, 3, 1. Woohoo! Checks out.
Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with war. What are we proud of?
Still needs an ending.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right. Moonbase is sexy.
Since when are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
You absolutely do not.
People. Let's take a minute to think about who we are, what it is we're trying to accomplish here.
These are the greatest concerns. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority for us. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal...
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for SamS's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, man, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Alright, we can start with that if you want.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't have to start with that. Do we?
How about we skip being courageous and move on to why I'm here?
Hey, I'm not the one of the problem here, man. So you say whatever you came to say. I'm listening. It's what I do. Close my eyes and listen to the whispers in the dark.
What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Oh, that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. SamS's dad isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
K.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with SamS's dad. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
What exactly do you do down here?
What exactly do you do down here?
SamS's dad is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
We do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos. But not for the reasons you assume.
I need you to stop looking into Praha Dovos. But not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion, between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Piscean Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut.
Cool.
Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Persuade. Alright, what do you want to know about Picus? This isn't a negotiation. The only question I need an answer to is, how do I ensure your silence without killing you? Oh my goodness. What's this persuade? Oh, I can't save it here.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Prahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cost.
Subject's dedication to truth verges on obsession. His capacity for reasoning is sharp, though it may veer towards a tangent or even wild. Fear and extreme mistrust of authority are likely to be well-founded, though further aggravated by a life lived in hiding. There's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now, I'm betting you don't have anything tangible. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait for the facts before you spew information and get people killed. You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine, bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever. Think about it this way. If you don't do what I say, your little operation gets destroyed. Nobody reads anything you write ever again. Okay.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine, bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So, when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost. Is that it? Or do you want to be better than Picus? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. Keep digging and I can't promise your safety. In fact, I can promise the opposite. You think your skin is worth it? The way I see this, you can strike now with what you think you have and make a dent in the wall. We can wait until you have enough to blow this thing wide open.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Piscean, right? So what does Piscean do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
I've got my own troubles to contend with, and so will you if I find out you compromised me. Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
Picus.
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I'm still on it.
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit.
Wow.
That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-Bell-Tower mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted for them.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defal, Kidara, Kilva, Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not Picus down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
Sounds like he's talking about getting messages from the divine in meditation.
What do you need me to do exactly?
Dig up some dirt on Picus Media at the property bank. When you have something, we'll talk about getting the truth out there to the people.
don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Yes, I told them I would stop our broadcasts at
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines.
This is really interesting. Little K.
Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus.
I finally got...
Kay's the editor. I'm the journalist. And Bones is the love that holds us together.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office.
Good one.
Kay's the editor. I'm the journalist. And Bones is the love that holds us together.
I got through to my contact in the trade office. I still think we should lead with Moonbase. Whatever you do, don't drink the coffee. Whatever you do, don't drink the coffee. I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, Bones. Keep giving them help.
Okay, I'm gonna take a breather. Get some fresh air. Peace in and peace out. Yo, 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 this is the greatest show ever. I'm the greatest showman ever. And I'm back. Welcome back, dear viewers, internet friends. Deus Ex. Mankind United. Fine. I am the Piscean gamer, Games Fury Busy LionHearT. Do what you love and love what you do. It's a bit cold out there. It's raining. And a quick breather. I'd like to play that Stranger in Paradise game. That Final Fantasy game. It's on my list. Even to just play the demo.
Shh. Just listen. I've seen them go in and out.
Aha. Just get me out of here. Maybe one more hour. How do I get out of here?
Go away.
Go away. Ah, yeah, this is the way out. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. I'm flowing and growing every day. I've agreed to help Kay with his media crusade. He says the CEO of Palisade Property Bank, Ashani Talwal, likes to keep dirt on all her big name clients, including Picus Media. I need to get in her office and find something like a dossier or an email. Anything Kay can use to incriminate Picus. Huh.
Enough problems already.
Is this the way? Huh.
Love this stuff.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Fucking Valley runs.
Oh man.
Never breached. Please see the receptionist.
Hackers are everywhere.
Great fortune.
Exactly. Of course.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients who visit us, sir. The lobby may be visited, but please stay out of any restricted areas.
Formally, yes, but so were most security companies before the incident. Why don't I schedule a meeting for you with our accounts manager? He can answer all your concerns and start the application process.
Yes. Why don't we do that? Thank you. A pleasure, sir.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate archive in the world. We offer a number of services, including ultra-secure corporate vaults, as well as executive safes for smaller accounts. Exclusivity, anonymity, and security are the cornerstones and our greatest selling point.
Makes sense, but security is a major concern for your clients.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly, and Tavos is a very well-respected private security firm. Would there be anything else?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many. Your executive safes are available to anyone. So this is a data haven?
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults, like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held by executives from our client companies, but some select individuals have been approved as well.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is restricted. Clients must use their assigned personalized keycards to gain entry.
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The keycard also switches off all automated security measures within the vault. Lasers and sentries and the like. All very high-tech.
Is the account manager available? So this is a data haven?
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
Very good. Is the account manager available?
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
Thanks for the information.
What an interesting world.
Don't you just love the service Palisade provides? Exclusive. That's what I like. Treat me like I'm special. Not sure how I feel about them hiring Tarvos. What with that whole bell tower scandal. But I suppose they are the best in the security business.
Oh. Well. Acquisitions. Page married his long-term partner, a behavioral therapist, and founded a venture capital tech incubation firm in Palo Alto. Page Industries, initially Silicon Valley tech blogs, sniped that his industry was spinning on his swivel chair, alone in an empty warehouse. Page actively pursued dual-use technologies, reasoning that it doubles chances for a hit. After a string of investments in biotechnology, AI, and nanotechnology companies, Everett advised him to buy a controlling stake in the recently NYCE delisted pharmaceutical giant VersaLife, free-falling since its pre-millennial golden age. A number of even more risky acquisitions followed. Defunct genetic therapy research laboratories, failing biotechnology concerns, emergent tech startups that never emerged. It looked like another rising star was crashing to Earth. Then Neuroposine happened. In 2020, Darrow Industries sold VersaLife its exclusive patent on production of the anti-augmentation rejection drug every augmented person needed to survive, and company fortunes took off. Page Industries made billions. Bob Page was 31 years old. Sounds interesting.
Not sure how I feel about them hiring Tarvos. What with that whole bell tower scandal. But I suppose they are the best ones.
So? Well, I haven't seen someone augmented in here since the incident. Of course, before then, many of the employees here were augmented. Funny how times change, isn't it? I mean, funny strange, not funny ha-ha.
Do you work here? Custodial, perhaps? No, you're too well upkept. Ah, a waiter. One coffee, please. Oh, actually, cancel the coffee. It's too late in the day for me. I'll never get to sleep tonight if I have a coffee now. Thanks all the same.
Can't you see I'm on the phone? Can't you see I'm on the phone?
No, I can't see. Bell Tower suffered catastrophic losses due to its the org incident. A large percentage of its employees, both soldiers and security personnel, were enhanced with military-grade augmentations. The loss of personnel status income and the ensuing lawsuits all may have spelled the end of a company that had risen to great heights, but the final nail in the coffin came after the org incident in early 2028. The Rifleman Bank Station scandal was a public relations nightmare. Illegal seizure and wrongful detention of innocent civilians did not sit well in the court of public opinion, and rumors of the atrocities carried out at the South China Sea base, though never substantiated, couldn't be completely suppressed. Many of Bell Tower's high-profile clients terminated their contracts with the private military company. With their ongoing manpower problem, the scandal making their financial troubles worse, and their reputation now in tatters, Bell Tower was in freefall. The writing was on the wall. The giant had fallen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You could refrain from doing that, sir.
Access granted.
Who's she shooting? Oh. Oops. I guess I wasn't sneaky enough. The Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a message on the darknet. He wanted people disillusioned with society to help him expose self-serving schemes of mega corporations and the rich. A growing number of activists, hackers, anarchists, and political dissidents have joined the group since then. Although Eli no longer runs it, he was replaced in 2025 by the more skilled hacker known only as Janus.
Welcome back, sir. How may I help you? Do you have any more questions?
Thanks for the
information.
Oh.
Picked up something.
So, your corporate vault has been prepared. Data
Yes.
transfer.
Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Executive safes.
Are you part of the security force at Palisade? Because if you are, I might have to rethink my company's application. I do not believe we should be dealing with an institution that employs the augmented.
Sorry, sir. Only employees beyond this point. The upper floor is restricted, sir. Employees only.
Please see the receptionist.
What's the mission again? Ah, the CEO. How do I get to that office? Ah, upstairs. Aw. Where's my invisibility stuff? Oh, might have to come back. What's the other mission? What? Level 8. How do I get to level 8? Okay. Oh, there's an elevator over there.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I had my company's value
Index card. Alright. Let's see how. Might play a bit longer. Ah, yes. Oh wow. Yes, what's this calibrator? Caller says I can find Otak inside the underground casino. Oh, okay. Valclav Caller thinks he can work out the remaining bugs in my org system. There's something called a neuroplasticity calibrator. Only one problem. The calibrator is in the hands of the Diwali gangster named Otak Botkadvi.
Sir?
Thank you. It's funny to run.
Make no trouble.
Huh.
Welcome to Magia. I can help you with something, yes?
I do not know. 4 hours and 44 minutes. Awesome.
Your love awaits somewhere.
Ah, just for that.
Some version of you is perfect. You are not her.
Ah.
I cannot be certain.
Ah.
You are not alone. Or are you?
So silly.
Watch out behind you. Spring is never far behind winter, no matter how long the latter may seem.
SM4. The calibrator. Ah, this way.
How can we make deals with them?
Oops. That's a big jump. I'm in the underground casino. Can you tell by the carpets? Hi viewers, thank you for tuning in to my timeless game show. My game show theater of wonder and magic and stories. There's the magic under the hat. Find magic in the mundane. That's what it is.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botcovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Honorable, proud, circumspect, insist on principled behavior, demonstrate similar standards, gets aggressive when insulted, be respectful without patronizing, keeps most thoughts and feelings to himself, proceed cautiously. I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter and a friend of Valclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up. I know this, you're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously I'm here on behalf of Valclav Kohler. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding. I'm with Interpol. I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Valclav Kohler. Wow.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kohler. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kohler, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. And this is why I do not like dealing with Boggs, Vano. Bad business. Kohler must be desperate to send someone like him.
Or maybe he just doesn't like getting screwed over by double-dealing businessmen. A second ago you were talking about respect, now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. And how about you show me the same courtesy? I'm sorry you feel that way, Mr. Bolklovy, but I'm not the kind of man who abandons a friend in need. A wise businessman like you knows some friendships are worth it.
A second ago you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Mano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Mano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, metal man.
Wanna hold us together. Fascinating.
Rather be on patrol than clean up.
There must be another way. Let's see if there's another way to talk about that. Oh. Interesting. This is getting very interesting. Indeed. Thank you for joining me today. Whenever you may be tuning in. I like to make my shows in episodic form. Godspeed Godlove. Oh yes.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vanna. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. Who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I think... Oh yeah.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter. And a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him. So I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Father. A man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the calibrator. You know, dealing with logs these days is bad business. How desperate Caller must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
Maybe because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that. I'm not here to discuss the politics of business deals. I just want the calibrator. Dealing with Caller is risky, but he's proven to be dependable. Not always easy to find that these days. I need him to do some repairs and need their calibrator to do it.
I'm here because there are certain ideals like friendship and keeping one's word that are worth any risk. You look like the kind of man who understands that.
You remember, Vano? When I told you that nobody knows what loyalty means anymore? Some people still do. So tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
Ah, there we go. Would depend on the situation, don't you think? Tell you what, you obviously have some experience in these matters. I'm happy to follow your lead. If someone needs my help, I give it any way I can.
If someone needs my help, I give it any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust him.
Oh.
What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
What?
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Caller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
Неси свои деньги в другое место. Я с такими, как ты, дел не веду. Down here, getting sick.
Might go ballistic and kill us all.
Нет, вот так нет. Интересно, если есть...
All right, Caller. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Caller. Call me when you're ready.
I have many things to learn. About leadership.
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная.
Nothing I really need in here. No.
Not turning my back on that Uyobok.
You have orders. Follow them.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic.
Всё, хватит.
How you feel is irrelevant. Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use.
You cannot always kill a man for every little thing. That is...
Ty se mi líbíš. Vysoký, tmavý, docela hezký.
only the third most.
Udělám ti něco, co jinak dělám jen fajnovým zákazníkům.
If you leave a man alive, when you could have killed him, he will remember and do better for you next time. But most
Forget it. I'm not one of those sympathetic
If a man
bartenders
does
who will
not
listen
learn
to
to
your
handle
problems.
his people, he does not deserve.
I've got enough problems of my own. I don't want to hear about everyone
Sure,
else's.
boss. These are important things. The best kind of business comes from a strong community.
Interesting characters.
Why are you still here? Upstairs, I said.
Don't like being so close to one.
Mission complete. Yeah, tree and all that technology, finally. I'll be right back. I hope everyone's having a great week. Yo, 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 how you doing? Look at the show wherever. I'm a multi-millionaire money magnet. Everything I touch turns to gold. And I'm back. Thank you, God, for this beautiful day to play and to share and to experience. Discover beauty with your eyes, ears, and hearts, and feelings. I am the Piscean gamer, glowing and growing every day.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
I know my papers are good, but I'm always nervous going through the checkpoints. The tension in this city is killing me. I wake up every morning with a sore chest.
Return all that back to sender. With love and light. Consciousness attached. Oops, wrong button. Oh wow. I did that mission. I know. Aww. I have to find travel to Rosica. Miller sent Daniel Smiley Fletcher, forensics technician, over to the bomb site this morning, but Smiley hasn't checked in since. I need to head to Rosica metro station and find out why. Sure, let's do the main mission for now. Why not? Back to the train station. How do I even get there? Oh, it's right behind me. Huh. That was easy. All right.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right?
Okay, I missed something. Jim Miller, the director of Task Force 29 Central European Division, an expert marksman and former member of Australia's SAS. He leads a combined team of intelligence gathering, analysis, and tactical assault responders from a concealed office in Prague. A direct and decisive leader, Miller is committed to his job and passionate about protecting civilians, but remains intensely private about his life outside the agency. Very good. Back to the main mission.
What the hell?
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order, Hanser. An unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble.
I've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do, and no time to waste.
Keep you then. Get moving, asshole. Would spread throughout Europe.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No.
What? What is this?
Anyway, you can tell me your company is forcing people out of their homes into that ghetto.
I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city.
Ah, there it is.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
What do you think? What do you think is on the scan?
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
So what am I looking at in there?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. They don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
We need that evidence.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Right.
Nechci být neslušnej. Možná to tak nevypadá, ale máme práci. Krom toho, kdyby někdo viděl, jak se bavím s jedním z vás...
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. Leave me alone.
Imagine how many innocent people were killed. Imagine how many innocent people were killed.
This area is restricted to civilians.
I'm with Task Force 29. Thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation. You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. You don't want to go any further, Hanser.
I thought he'd still be in the hospital.
Checked himself out this morning. He had no real injuries. There's nothing to do. Simply the deaf determined to find the office hospital. Captain had to have a visitor removed. Captain had to take.
Access granted.
Access granted. Vacuum cleaner? Huh. Oh wow. Keycard, eh? That's handy. My keycard used to access the security wing of the Rusika metro station. Let's test this out. There we go. Oh wow. Oh man, it's cameras. Huh?
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Okay. Oh man, get down. Ha! They saw me. Okay. Can't see me now. Wow. Can you hear the rain outside? Maybe. Let's close the door. Just in case.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oops. Second only to Rajic. Give it another go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. Have you checked the washrooms? Do you spend most of your shift in there? Hey everyone, for some reason I lost my key card. Yeah, I know. If anyone happens to find it, please bring it back or leave it at my desk. Thanks. Attention all employees. While the state police are conducting their investigation in the station, you are asked to cooperate fully with any help or information they may require. Do not disturb or enter any restricted areas as marked by the authorities. Due to the raised security, you are expected to have on your person and present to any officer official documentation or permits proving your identity or position as a station employee. You have not been specifically instructed to be present at the station or have no justified reason to be on site. You are advised to remain absent until further official notice. Please pay attention to any communications that may be sent to your personal address in the coming 72 hours instructing you of forthcoming steps and news of when Rosika Station might be expected to resume partial service. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding in this matter. Attention all employees. In honor of friends and colleagues of Rosika employees who lost their life in a terrible bomb attack, Transport Management are planning to hold a memorial service within the next few weeks, pending the state police investigation. Unfortunately, until we have clear word from the authorities, it is not possible to provide a confirmed date at this time. Specific communications will be sent to your personal contact information in due course. If you have not updated your contact details recently, you are strongly urged to do so before leaving. Anyone who cannot arrange external contact information should inform the station duty manager and arrange an alternative solution. We thank you for your understanding in these challenging, difficult times. Attention all employees. Code P61 at Palisade Station. Anyone looking to pick up a few hours of overtime is asked to respond to this message and make their way to Palisade Station right away to handle operator overflow and crowd control. I read that one already. Okay. Oops. Get it away. Ha. Man.
Clear the area now.
What? Can I go invisible? I turned it off. Did I? Skins. I cannot do this that invisible thing, I suppose. Not yet. Ammo type. Aw. That's not what I want to do. Man. Thought I had everything ready. a tranquilizer, rifle. What is all this? Silencer. Combine. Permanently. Tranquilizer rifle ammo. It's confusing. Change to this then. Tranquilizers. How do I do this? Tranquilizer rifle. Ah, there you go. Combine. No. There's no combining. No. Stun gun ammo. What's this? Oh, I haven't got that. Now I'd like that stun gun. It's like what? Okay, let's see if I can go around. Yeah. Ah yes, let's hack this.
Access granted.
Phew. Huh? Let's deactivate. Okay, this is more promising. Come on. This.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Aw. How do you turn that alarm off then? What is this?
My je dostaneme, žádný strach.
Jeden plecháč mrtvej. Pár milionů zbývá.
That was way off.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Přestaň šahat na věci, co
Oh, come on. He saw me. He saw me. Oh. Neutralize. Could really use that stun gun right now. Aww. This is a way I can disable that. David Seraph is the founder and former CEO of Seraph Industries, a biotechnology company where Adam Jensen used to work. Seraph revitalized Detroit and tried to revolutionize the world by turning a dilapidated automotive factory into a source of cutting-edge human enhancement technology. An idealistic proponent of a mechanically enhanced mankind, Seraph lost almost everything, both personally and professionally, in the weeks and months following the org incident. Oh man.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. Tohle nás je
That's what I need to do. Come on, hack it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What?
Access denied.
Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
right here. Hmm? Oh, yes.
Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč Raker.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Jeden plecháč mrtvej, pár milionů zbývá.
Someone's... Wow. Oh. What the? Get down. Oh. How he came.
Tohle násilí je katastrofa.
What a man.
My je dostaneme, žádný strach.
Oh, there's no one even in there. What am I doing? Oh, there's two people here. Oh. Okay. Oops. I can do this. Good night. There you go. Hello? Testing. Hello? Yeah. Pocket Secretary. As requested, we have overridden all entry codes to facilitate your investigation. Entry code for Rusica security room has been changed to 8066. What?
Ah!
How come I couldn't do that before? Now can I use this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Follow me! Fight cover! Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized. It's a bit challenging. I'm just getting a bit tired. Again, pocket secretary. Oh, you can. Oh, that's what it is. Yes, what's in the pocket secretary? Yes, all 8066 all changed. Okay. They're just sleeping. Oh. They're all just sleeping. It's okay. Close the door. Let's give it another go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh. That's not how I wanted to do it. There are 3 levels of NPC awareness. White means they see you, but don't care. Yellow means they're trying to find you. Red means it's time for you to run or fight. Wow. There's no point. Just go back. Takes too long. There we go. Now what do I do? Okay, I think that's it for me. I've expended. Okay, at the 555 mark. 5 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining me today, dear viewers, on today's adventure. Have a great day or night, wherever you are in the world, and have a great week ahead of ease and grace, love and joy and glory. I look forward to our next adventure. I am the Piscean gamer, Games Fury GaMeZ LionHearT. Remember to like, share and subscribe. Namaste. Follow your hearts, follow your bliss. Namaste. Peace in and peace out.